Hello, hello, I'm MildWestCowboy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Not now, Outlander. If you need some sort of assistance, go find one of the House Guard. You must be one of the freelancers the Council employed to supplement the duties of the House Guard. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. Vea ran away. Again. I've known the Relith family since I was a child. Vea is like a sister to me, and I'll do everything in my power to get her home safe and sound. Even trust an Outlander. We think her friends may know where she is, but they keep eluding. Perhaps. As long as you don't get too close. They've been running notes of late. I think it has something to do with Vea, but the runners keep evading my guards. Look for a group meeting on the other side of town, and see if you can follow the note. When you find Vea's friends, remember to keep your distance. You just want to spot the note carrier and follow him to whoever's receiving these messages. That's the key to locating Vea. If you can't do it, Vea's a born warrior. Hard-headed, stubborn, a real pain in the ass. She can fight like an angry netch, though. I keep trying to get her to join the militia, and she always turns me down. That's not my tale to tell. If Councillor Eris or his wife won't speak of the troubles his family has had to deal with in recent weeks, we started to notice groups of young dark elves gathering in out-of-the-way parts of the city. One of my guards saw them pass a note between them, but they split up and she lost. Could be a love poem or a recipe for Kwama cream cocktail. But we suspect it's the way Vea has been keeping tabs on what's been happening in the city. Look, it may amount.
Okay, so I've got to stalk a bunch of kids? Doesn't sound kosher.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Where did he go? So I think the message is actually swapped.
Mills, please, if you just listen.
Take care of yourself, Father. You always were good at that.
Okay. I thought we came in here. Right, so I don't know if I actually lost her. I lost the runner with the note. I probably have. Of course, it didn't help checking those bookcases, but yeah, you can't. You can't not. Well, you can't refuse knowledge when it's available.
Mills, please, if you just listen.
Take care of yourself, Father. You always were good at that.
I've lost the note carrier, I think.
I saw you head across the bridge toward Veya's friends. So, how did you fare, Outlander? Drevis? That laggard? I never understood what Veya saw in him. I suggest you go back and...
Okay. Try and find out where her friends are.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Weathering get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Another distraction.
Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
Better be cracking heads.
Oh, where'd she go? I've lost her. Again.
I saw you across the bridge toward Veya's friends. Drevis.
Hello, hello, I'm MildWestCowboy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redderin get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Hopefully third time lucky. Ah, there we go. Didn't realise they were using a dead drop system. I thought just running.
Hold still. Stop weaving.
The Randy match.
Well done. This should help us determine what happened to Veya's brother.
You look thirsty. Find a seat and I'll be around shortly.
How do I... there we go.
Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redderin pays to harass us simple folk. Look, all Veya wants to do is to find out what happened to her brother. Too bad the house doesn't seem to care a swit about any of that. Veya wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that? Even if I wanted to help, I haven't seen Veya since she snuck out of town. If you must know, it concerns Veya's brother. He was an officer in the house guard before he vanished without a trace. We've been trying to help. A local tough goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him outside of town to the northeast. But good luck. I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Veya. Just to the north and east, outside of town. Or is this your way of offering to save me a trip, since you're headed his way? Balmora's not that big. Most of the sons and daughters of the house leaders and prominent merchants know each other. Well, within reason. And Veya would do the same for us. That's why we're helping her. She really... I'm not telling you anything, you Redderin lapdog.
He's a bit rude.
You could buy a fella a drink.
I could, but I won't. I'm just hunting around for more bookcases. Oh, excuse me.
You killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us.
Feeling left out? I'm sure I can procure a writ for each of you.
That's it! Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses!
I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again.
Okay.
I had that situation
Spill the
under
beans.
control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still, I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day, so thanks for lending her. You were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract. That woman has the patience of an anxious nix. Well, Thea, the new apprentice. Now, why in a... Are you now? And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked to pass along some notes, but I'm not really the messenger type. I suggest you talk to Vea's mentor. Last I heard, make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective of that young woman, and if she thinks... You know, the usual buyer's remorse. I see a lot of that in my line of work. Turns out, I'd kill a bad man who did bad things. The writ was legal and above board. Unfortunately, his brother didn't see it that way and was looking for revenge. Oh, you make it sound so obscene. Still, that's pretty much an accurate description. But it's not like I work for the Dark Brotherhood or anything. I don't kill anyone without a sanctioned writ. Keeps the great houses in line. I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get on a bad side. You should keep that in mind too if you plan to continue on this course. Vea's mentor usually sticks to the rules, but I wouldn't turn my back on her.
Alright, so Western Ruins. Actually, while I remember, I think it's probably best to switch on to an actual destruction stuff, because No, I don't have any glyphs I can apply to it. But yes, the restoration staff I'm using doesn't have the oomph that can save my life in battle. I need something which hurts. And gives me more options with the battle as well, because with the restoration staff I only have the just essence drain or whatever, however you describe it. Actually, I could just whistle my horse. Cattle have to catch up somehow. Dissolving horses again.
Leave me, Outlander. Let me die in the shame I've brought to Malakath. Defeated by a lone warrior. An assassin. Probably a Morag tongue. She tracked her.
She's just one woman! Get inside the ruins and stop her!
Right, go to Slottables. Take some of that. That's better.
Fan out!
See, it's so much easier when you've got the right weapons. My ability level on the destruction staff is way higher than it is with the restoration staff.
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
Good kitty.
Well, you're not what I expected to find. You're not a cultist. At least you sure aren't dressed like one. You're walking into a dangerous place, hero. Questions? I don't have time for questions. I have a writ to complete. Look, I can't keep these evil cultists waiting.
Come out, little assassin! Or is the Morag Tom too scared to meet the powerful Snag face to face?
Okay. okay, that's good. Getting some more levels on my destruction stuff.
There she is. Surround her. Cut her apart.
Hand? How sweet.
Move to flank!
By Malakath's sacred tusks, you won't get past me!
Go around!
To the side!
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
She's off to murder.
Don't kill me. I didn't mean to interfere with House Tolvani's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Tolvani know. I'm sure Mage Valian will understand.
Oh, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
I am. I hate when my leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Ah, well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here. You're obviously not one of the Malakath cultists, so I have one question. Why the tusk are you following me, and why shouldn't I just kill you and be done with it? Yes, that was 2 questions, and an orc curse, and a threat. It's been a long day. Oh, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Veya's going through a difficult time right now, and the last thing she needs is some... Really? Is that what old man Eris told you? And did he tell you about Veya's brother? About how House Redwin exiled their favorite son? No? I didn't think so. Outsiders? Is her father really that desperate? Look, tell Eris that Veya's safe and you'll see her soon. But no more outsiders. If my organization gets skittish, they'll return to the shadows and take Veya with them. Villain? Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Veya agrees. You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt. That was poetry in motion. Not only is my organization getting choice assignments again, but we're starting to recover some of our prestige. Specifically, these Malakath cultists interfered with House Tel. Oh, him? No one special. Just the leader of this particular band of mad cultists. His name... I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the log. I'm with the Morag Tong, and what you witnessed was a legal murder. According to my writ, the orc had to die. So, I killed him. Now, Vea and I have a history. Her brother, too. They were good kids. Liked to watch me train. Now I feel responsible for her. When she came to me looking for help and asked to join the Morag Tong, who was I to refuse? That was her decision, not mine. Vea's good with a blade and tracks like a Nord Ranger. She's a natural at this, and it gives me a chance to keep an eye on her. So now I'm her mentor and she's my apprentice. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Right, so it's a partially successful quest. Partially. Okay, so back to Councillor Eris, or whatever his name is. I need to find somebody who can teach me how to do the enchanting and stuff like that. Oh, what's this space? Oh, wrong button. He's not going to be happy with this when I tell him.
Customers are always welcome.
I'm surprised to see you back here.
but I'm also relieved. Does this mean you have news about my daughter? Is she safe? Vea joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash. But what was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong as safe, but at least she's still alive. So, I suppose she won't meet with me? No, I suppose she's not ready for that quite yet. As for Vea's brother, that was all the doing of the Redoran Council. I'm not allowed to discuss the details. Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Vea. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Briven employs. House Redoran is... as you say. No other outsiders. But there are rules, Outlander. I must do everything within reason to maintain the honor of House Redoran. When next you see her, tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Vea can set the terms, but I expect her to... Vea has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her brother, she decided she wanted nothing more to do with the house. That may be an oversimplification, but I suppose your statement is accurate. I walk a narrow path between House Counselor and loving father. Unfortunately, the former often supersedes the latter. That's why I want to speak to Vea again.
My husband has more faith than I do. I fear that you agreed to work for my husband, Councillor Eris of House Redoran. We want you to find our daughter Vea and make sure she returns home. During your first excursion, you discovered that Vea had joined Naryu Virion and the Morag Tong.
I know.
A cult of sanctioned murderers for hire. They serve a purpose, but I have no use for them. Naryu said she wouldn't allow a meeting unless Eris dismissed his hired help. All but you, that is. I just want Vea to come home. I miss my daughter.
Okay, so that wasn't really a benefit. I think I've already checked these, but I'll give it another go just to be sure. No new knowledge.
How can I help you?
Well, look at that. Naryu said I'd find you here, and did I mention how much I hate being a messenger? Makes me wish I had a writ so I could kill something. Anyway, Naryu wants to talk to you. Said you'd know what it was all about. Here. This should explain everything, sort of. It's a map. We change locations every other day for security reasons. Just in case it falls into the hands of House Redoran or someone else with an axe to grind with our organization. Never had to use a map before. Amateurs. This one leads to a key to one of our safe houses, and another map. The first map, it depicts a particular town. Kind of like this one. Hint, hint. The rest? Well, you'll have to figure that out on your own. Look, I know you're helping Councillor Eris, but if that map falls into House Redoran hands, I'll probably have to kill you. Nothing personal, mind you. We're already having a bit of trouble with the house, and we'd rather not make matters worse. Well, look at you. You're a practical genius. Look, Now Yu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a powerful secret you've been given. Betray us, and you'll find my blade in your back. Unless Nayu kills you first. The Morag Tong has the authority to accept and carry out writs of execution. We keep the great houses from engaging in all-out war, but they rarely appreciate the work we do on their behalf. House Redorin in particular wants to shut us down. The other houses have used us to take Redorin down a peg or two of late. To be frank, for all their vaunted honor, the house cries foul whenever someone gets the better of them. Our status is tenuous enough without Redorin's. As I understand it, the Morag Tong made mistakes in the past, grew too arrogant. We had to lay low for more than a century. Now, we're taking select contracts, working to re-establish our reputation. It's not our fault most of them concern Redorin.
Over the river, I see a bridge. Sorry, a boat that looks like the one in the map. Right, I'm gonna have to try and find that now.
What is it?
Oh, there's actually a marker on the map. On a... what's it called? No, that's not it. Haha, there we go.
Sorry about all the subterfuge, but we can't be too careful when it comes to security around here. Don't be so eager, my darling. It reveals too much about your ultimate intentions. But yes, Leia would very much like to meet with you. You intrigue her, and your connection to her father could prove beneficial once she knows. Redoin records. House officials keep track of everything. Incidents, commendations, births and deaths. Whether important or mundane, they detail it all in their registry. Bea believes... Don't sound so offended. You had to know your hands were going to get dirty eventually. You are dealing with assassins
Yeah,
and
it's true.
politicians, after all. The local keeper of records, Lord Drano, is away, so security at his townhouse should be light.
Okay.
I beg your pardon.
Okay, so see.
Spare a coin.
Are you stupid? Or just hard of hearing? No matter. Tell it to the guard.
The guard will give me a cut of your bounty. After all you've put me through.
Halt!
Look what crawled up from the dung heap. This should be easy.
What's it under? No, is it under? Oh, I can't use that. Oh no. Because it's not letting me kill him. I'm just going to let him kill me, that way it saves me $159. Oh, 159 pieces. Oh, I did it at the way shrine, not here.
Well,
Still alive, I see. And since you're here, that means you weren't captured and hauled off to a Redoran dungeon. Good. Ulron was exiled. That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good man. Plus, he's the son of a counselor. Why in... I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, there's an abandoned cave along the coast. It's in the swamp and smells like rot, which makes it the perfect place to hide. Vea's supposed to wait inside. Get to the swamp and find Vea. She's eager for any information about her brother, so she's really going to appreciate getting that registry. Just try not to be... Vea would face too many temptations here in Balmora. Friends, favorite... Oh, don't thank me, hero. As long as you're useful and don't betray us, then we're engaged in a mutual... Well enough. Ulron and Vea used to sneak out to watch me train. I have a way with blades that fascinated them to no end. Eventually, our fondness developed between the three of us. And to think, I never even had a Nick sound growing up. It's not like personal relationships are against the rules, though I suppose they are sort of frowned upon. Anyway, my assignments always brought me back to Vardenfell, so anything's possible. But the Ulron I know holds honor above all else. I can't believe he'd do something so dishonorable that the house leaders would demand his exile. Vea's young, bored, and stubborn. That makes for a volatile combination. She wants fresh air and freedom. I can't blame her for that.
Okay. Finally get to speak to the daughter. The runaway daughter. I do get the impression, though, that this isn't going to be as straightforward as...
Please,
I believe, or it's made out to be.
Yourself, Father. You always were good at that.
What's that place? Hostiles. Yeah, run away. So there's a cave around here somewhere.
Sure it's Vea? House Redoran isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have the kitten's scent. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferhara. Just make sure she doesn't get out of the swamp. I'll take my soldiers and guard the eastern paths, in case she eludes your warriors again. Ah, the Counselor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. As a matter of fact, so my mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between my soldiers and Ferhara's war claws, the Counselor's daughter will soon be home safe and sound. Vea's brother. It's a sad story. Killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander of all things. I think they were being too lenient when they simply exiled him. But that's how Ulron always had an unnatural attraction to the Ashlanders and their savage ways. He felt that an Ashlander life was worth more than a Redoran life. The Council didn't agree with his assessment. This will all be over. Khajiit mercenaries of the highest order. For members of a lesser race, Ferhara's warriors are surprisingly effective. I employ them to bolster our forces. Between obligations to the Pact and other matters, House Redoran is spread as you say. Ferhara's war claws take their contract as seriously as you do, however.
Ferhara assumes the Counselor's minions will not present a problem for the war claws. Yes, Captain?
The Outlanders have been warned, Ferhara. I leave everything else to your discretion.
So this is the area. I just need to try and find her. I'm not sure how big the search area actually is. Oh, I seem to have reached the boundary of it.
Stupid walk. By the three! You really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight. Oh, right. Now you mentioned something about that. Look, I can't wait to hear what you learned. But the swamp is crawling with mercenaries. There's a cave. Unfortunately, there's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. I was going to try and sneak past them. But every time I get too close, I think one of them catches my scent.
Okay, so I've got to deal with the mercenaries.
You're going to tackle that mob of fur and claws? I'm impressed. Meet me at the cave when you're finished. I think we have a lot to talk about. Meet me in the cave to the north when you finish with the mercenaries.
I can smell the dark elf kitten. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Right, healer's down. Ouch.
Warclaws! Let's flay this outsider!
And try not to die right now. Okay, so where's she hiding? If you're going to have a secret cave, it's probably best not to stick a big flaming torch outside the cave entrance. Kind of defeats the object of having a secret cave. Just saying, you know, just an observation.
What do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a poultry fire, all the comforts of home. Anyway, you said you had information about my brother, Oran. What did you find out? No, that can't be right. Oran's honorable and noble. He's a model soldier. What could he have possibly done to warrant being banished? What? My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders. Even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of. But for him to kill someone, especially one of his own soldiers, something terrible must have happened. I know the tribe that Oran liked to help, brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying attention. Will you go with me to talk to them? Wait, someone's coming.
She can handle herself just fine, hero. Vea, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go? Why? What's going on?
The Warclaws are marching toward this cave along with half the House Redwin soldiers in Balmora. We need to go now.
Damn it! They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
Okay.
Dealing with an arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now I know how my mother must have felt. We need to move. It won't take those damn cats long to find this place, not with their sense of smell. The back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redderin troops. Councillor Eris brought additional soldiers from town. He's intent on getting his daughter, and he may have the numbers to do it. One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redderin recently acquired. We may run into some resistance, but it shouldn't be as bad as what's waiting outside the front of the cave.
Okay. Is there anything worth taking first? Cool. That's good. Always good.
Does the ceiling look unstable to you?
Come on, Kitty. Gotta go.
Search everywhere. Captain Priven thinks the Councillor's kitten might try to escape through these tunnels.
Damn! Those cat bastards are harder to shake than a blind date.
It's not that hard to shake blind dates. Just get out of hearing range and you're safe.
I can't get captured and taken back to my father. Not when I'm this close to finding my brother.
Just gonna wait for my stamina to get back a bit.
I'm ready for anything. Well, except if the tunnels cave in on top of us. That must be the way out. I just hope there aren't any Redderans up there.
I'm a little surprised there weren't any in the tunnels. Because there was definitely a voice down there. So, I'll just talk to Vaya.
Oh no. Father ruins everything. I'm so close to finding my brother, and he shows up to drag me back home. Well, I'm not going back without a fight. You do that for me. Thanks, I guess. But what can you possibly do against all those soldiers? My father brought the whole damn army with him this time. Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might actually work. Afterward, meet me at the Ashlander camp to the south. My brother would often visit that particular tribe. It's as good a place as any to start. Once I find Ulran and make sure he's all right, I'll meet with my father. But that meeting will be on my terms, not his. And tell him to call up.
Okay. So I've got to go and lie to her dad again.
Halt! Who goes there?
Stand down. These outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Vaya has been spotted. I also said that the captain has his own resources. The war claws report to Briven, not me. Look, it was a gamble, I admit. An opportunity I couldn't let slip away. You won't make me feel guilty about trying to find my daughter. So, where and when? Very well. We'll do this her way. Vaya can be as stubborn as her mother sometimes. But tell my daughter that my patience won't last forever. Do as I command, and let them pass.
Cool.
Well, there certainly aren't Ashlanders, not with those tales.
This is disturbing. I can't believe this. Why allow the war claws to run roughshod over the camp like this? What's house? My brother often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. It used to be such a vibrant place. So full of... If Ulran was here, he'd never stand for the war claws invading the camp. He told me the Ashlanders were the same as you and I. Different beliefs don't necessarily make people bad. I really want to help, but Naryu won't hear of it. We don't get our hands dirty unless there's a writ attached. She's so fond of reminding...
Vaya, I don't think this is a good idea. We're trying to keep you out of House Redren hands, remember?
You're not my parent, Naryu. I can take care of myself, even if the Mother of Blades doesn't think so.
Damn it, Vaya. You know I hate that title.
I need healing!
I just heard that then. I couldn't read that book, the covers were too far apart. Nothing to loot in here.
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago. Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained true to his heart. Ulran is here. He tried to stand against the Redorans, just as I assume they dragged him off to the mine, along with most of the tribe who refused to let those tribunal dogs walk all over us. Or should I say tribunal? It's a small hole in the ground, but it served us well until the Redorans and their war claws arrived. Now they toss my people aside and lock the door. Warclaw Irgazar carries the key, but there is a spare in the supply yurt. Get the key to the mine from either the Warclaw's commander or the supply yurt, whichever suits your needs. Perhaps you'll find what you seek within Kudanot's den. To keep the head and the body separate. As long as I'm here, I can't offer my people hope or advice, and I certainly can't compel them to. I have no doubt. However, my place remains with my people, at least for now. The Warclaws have treated me well so far. They believe I can make their tails fall off if I so choose.
Actually, thinking about it, that's the first time I've seen loose coins in the game. So where's this supply yurt?
If I can smell you, Outlander, then you can be certain the Warclaws have picked up your scent. Leave now, and maybe your House Redoran doesn't care. They marched in with their Warclaws and claimed the land. Anyone who tried to resist was imprisoned or sent to the mines. You can't be more disgusted with that prospect than I am, but at least I'm still alive. And all I have to do is direct them to the best resources and show them where some of my people hide every now and then. Ulran, You'd think he was some kind of saint the way he walked in and handed out supplies. He came back after his house threw him out. Never said why they...
Right, I think I'm gonna need that. Oh, I did it at the way shrine, not here. What an idiot.
She does not like growing old. but the alternative is worse.
Okay, I'm just gonna, if I can, do it safely. I'm just gonna pause inside the mine while I go and get myself a drink and go to the bathroom and all that kind of stuff. When it loads up, I'll be able to see whether I'm dropping straight into a fight or not. No, so that's good. So I'm just gonna, I know it doesn't properly pause it, but I'm just gonna wait here and go and sort my drink out. I'll be back in a moment. Well, back in a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Unless, what are we supposed to be doing anyway? Oh, yeah.
We're just going to burn them? Even the Red
The captain called them traitors and savages. Said the good roasting was more than they deserved.
Shh, Kitty, don't alert them.
Intruders! War claws! Attack!
Why is it not letting me take a health potion? Oh, where's my staff? I am screwed. Hang on. I wasn't expecting my staff to die right there in the middle of battle. Why is it not letting me equip a staff? This is stupid. I'm not sure why it won't let me replace my weapon. That's crazy. See, I equipped it, so why is it not in my hand? Oh, maybe I have to. This happened once before, and the way I had to deal with it, unfortunately, was to log out and log back in. So it may take a minute or so with no visuals, but please bear with me. It was a pretty good picture. Right, so I've got staff again now. Let's try this again.
We're just
The
going
captain
to
called
burn
them traitors
even
and
the
savages.
Reverend?
Said the good roasting was more than they deserved.
Intruders! War claws! Attack!
Down here! Come on! Wait. What's that smell?
Here's your
Thea,
dead brother.
Stay back. You don't need to see this. What happened here? Oh gods! They murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Oran! Oran!
Thea shouldn't have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter these Ashlanders for no... I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a veteran, even an exiled one, that's presumptuous even for the war claws. I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages. They're expensive and as rare as a silver Nord. But Oron was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures. Shall we see what it...
If you're listening to my voice, know that my time is short, and what I have to say is important.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother. You have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders. So, during my normal patrol, when I heard that Ashlanders had come to Balmora, were causing trouble, I was dubious to say the least. I arrived to find one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. When one of the Ashlanders objected, my soldier drew his sword. I ordered the soldier to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I killed my own soldier. I had to. Before I knew it, I was dragged... But I don't know by who. I came to this camp for shelter, but House Redoran's reach grows ever longer. Now Captain Briven's here. I'm going to talk to them, just in case I made this stone for my sister Vea.
Oran! Damn it! What am I supposed to do now? Oran is not supposed to be dead. That wasn't the way this was supposed to end. What am I gonna do now? Damn Oran for leaving me that... I still don't understand. Oran said someone set him up to fall. Who would do such a thing? So that's why they exiled him? That's why they killed him? He was too damn good? That's the problem? Oh, I'll find them all right. And when I do, they'll pay for what happened to Oran. I swear by Mafala's sacred web and the first blood my blade ever tasted, I'm going to avenge my brother.
Good for you.
I agree with Ulron's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led
Hello,
him into
hello,
a
I'm
situation
MildWestCowboy.
guaranteed
Welcome to the
make
stream.
him fail.
Hope you're having a good
I
day.
believe he put this burden on Vea, though. What was Ulron thinking? I didn't say that. Just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters here, going up against house. I'm going to take Vea and head back to our safe house in Balmoral. They found our cave, but the abandoned basement is still secure. After that, I'm not sure. The Morag Tong has rules. If I break them, we can't just kill with wild abandon. We follow a code. We only execute those whose names appear on sanctioned writs. If we kill respectable citizens without a writ, that's just... You do that, but be careful. We're not sure who in the House Redrin is involved, and I'd rather not see you wind up like these poor Ashlanders. Bea and I still need your help.
Okay. So that's mission complete there. Or quest complete. I was really lucky that that high level player just turned up on my second attempt at dealing with those two soldiers. Alright, quick check. Only 160 hours? You're slacking. You're slacking. No, I really enjoyed Skyrim, as I've mentioned to you in the past. Although I'm getting on with this one now. It didn't take much practice. I've got pretty good pretty quickly at it, I'll be honest. I don't know how, but yes, I seem to be doing alright with the lockpicking. I don't know if this happens to you very often, but sometimes in battle my staff it runs out, and I try and change it over to another staff I've got in my possession, but it won't actually equip that staff. And I've tried 3 or 4 times, and the only solution I've found to it is to close out the game and load back up, and that kind of resets it. But I was in the middle of the battle, and my main weapon sort of ran out of charge, so I tried to switch over and had 3 or 4 different staffs I could have used, and it wouldn't let me use any of them. It wouldn't let me equip it, so I just had to close it out and load back in to complete the quest, which is irritating. I think my destruction staff's up to about 35 now, though. So I'm punching a bit harder. I've worked out about the various stews that give you like 35 minutes of health or magicka buff. So I'm not as fragile as I was. I saw that was an option, but I hadn't been able to get that to work, because they don't really explain much in this game, do they? They kind of leave it for you to stumble along and hope you work out what's going on. Oh. I've got a cat now. All it does is purr, but I've got a cat now. See? It's really loud purring, though. I think so, yes. Unfortunately, it's a non-combat companion. Yeah, I've got two in the real world, so having one in virtual reality isn't an issue. At least I don't have to scoop out his cat box. Or feed it. I'll get woken up by it trying to massage my back. Oh, I never heard about that. That would have been really sweet. Because what am I on right now? 2,900. Yeah, quick tech. If you send me a friend request on my PSN is MildWestCowboy. If you're up for it, I'd be willing to team up on Elder Scrolls. We could do some questing or whatever.
May I be of service?
And so the Outlander returned. Swamp. Sent me with a time and place for us to meet. Tell me, Outlander, which is it to be? Complication? What kind of complication? I ordered my soldiers to stand down and let you do things your way. But instead of... No, that's not possible. My son was banished, ordered to leave Vardenfell and never return. Why would he disobey me and go to those savages? Vea was with you? And you left her out there? By the three, everything is unraveling no matter how hard I try to maintain control. I need you to do something else for me, if you would.
Why are you getting a bit grouchy with me?
Tell my daughter I'm sorry. Tell her she needs to stay away until I can calm things down. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Promise me. And take this. Consider it paid. If you'll excuse me, I need some time to consider everything you've told me.
Yeah, but I need some answers.
I'll contact you. In the meantime, make sure Vea stays away from Balmora and House Redoran.
Okay, quick tech. Good looking out. Of course, if we're teamed up on ESO and I'm streaming, you have to speak like your child is next to you. No swearing or anything like that. But you're a sensible fella, so I know that's not going to be an issue for you.
It was never meant to be an attack. I sent Captain Briven to clear land that already belonged to House Redoran. The Ashlanders were given an opportunity to depart. The situation didn't have to turn violent. House Redoran has been slowly expanding in that direction for years. We claimed that area almost a year ago, but we were forced to temporarily abandon it when a massive ash storm hit. Before we could return, the Ashlanders moved in. Redoran depends on that land for hunting and resources. The Ashlanders are like a plague of insects. They sweep into an area, take everything, and move on. We couldn't allow them to do that here. So, I sent Captain Briven to convince them otherwise.
Well, I live in the States as well, so that's not an issue necessarily. Yeah, I'm on mountain time, so yeah, I'm just a couple of hours behind you. Yeah, I'm usually streaming about 6 p.m. or often streaming about 6 p.m. my time, so yeah, that wouldn't be a problem at all.
The captain serves House Redoran with honor and dedication. He's out doing his job. If Briven had anything to do with my son's death, he would have reported it to me. He'd have no reason to keep such news from me and the other counselors. I'll speak to Briven when he returns. Understand, the captain operated under my orders. He's an exemplary soldier and an upstanding member of the House. It was never meant to be an attack.
Okay, so you got some sense of closure on this. I'm not going through any portals right now. I just want to sell some stuff, repair some stuff, and then do some small quests.
House Lalu, wonderful folk and fair and honest merchants to the last. House Redoran, brave and noble, not a bad apple in their basket. You profited in talking ill of my plans.
Hey, that's a jip. When I got awarded this battle bow from the councillor, it said it was a 200 gold piece bow, and now it's only a 42 gold piece bow. That's out of order. Bang out of order. Oh, I just sold the wrong one, didn't I? Buy back. Cheap and nasty. there's nothing better than that feeling of repairing all your stuff, your equipment. Okay, so let's go and look for some easy, quick quests. Just actually thinking about it, I've got my level up. Yeah, I've been putting some work in. That's not letting me add the points to that. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me. Okay, so yeah, that's cool.
Mills, please, if you just listen.
Take care of yourself, Father.
I'm in need of a strong set of legs, Traveler, and you look like one capable of protect. I have an obligation to my family. No, a duty of utmost importance. But I have grown too feeble. It allows one to archive memories for future generations. I thank you for your aid. Fewer than ever. Ah, yes. Mills. My son has never really forgiven me for never being here for them. He's a stranger in my own home. No. If anything, it's the other way around. Nary are less than Mills. But both my children, you'll know soon enough. As will they, I hope. I failed them as a father, but I cannot travel with you. But I have attuned this stone to my soul. When you use it at the locations I've marked, it will summon...
Okay, so going to do stuff for the old guy.
Do you make a habit of randomly accosting people while they fish? I don't see how that's any of your business. I've nothing to say to my father or those his Whatever this is about, it's no concern of mine. My father managed to leave me out of his life. He can leave me out of his problems too.
That's handy, his sister working at a stables, because I haven't been to a stables today.
My, you look like a well-traveled individual. If you're looking to give your mount a well-deserved rest, you've come to the right place. We know how to pamper a loyal guar in Balmoral. My father? Oh no, has he taken a fall? Or did he ask you to do something for him? He's been declining of late. Oh, Mills. He was so young when Mother passed. I've tried to explain that Father had to work to keep a roof over our heads, but it's been difficult. I raised Mills myself while Father was away, which was often. He's never forgiven Father for that. Oh yes, Father is well regarded among the Telvanni masters, even though he's never aspired to be one himself. Master Drenham trusts him implicitly, and if you know anything about the Telvanni, that's impressive on its own. I'm afraid I don't know. All he's been able to tell me is that part of his contract with Master Drenham forbids him from disclosing any of the Master's business, even to his own children. I wish he didn't have to work so much. Master Drenham pays well, but sometimes I worry he will work Father to death. He's just so tired all the time. Even when he finds time away, Mills refuses to see him. I did for a bit, after Mother died. I didn't understand why Father couldn't be with us.
Okay. Ballamore Valley.
Oh, Gilan, look! A Dwemer gear. It's in remarkably good condition.
Yes, wonderful. I'll mark it down.
And here, another. Could these have fallen off the ruins?
Yes, that is peculiar.
Is something the matter, dear? You seem distracted today.
Oh, nothing's the matter. I'm nervous.
Whatever for. If anything attacks us, I'll protect you.
I'm not nervous about an attack, Bravura. It's just... well... there's no good way to say this.
To say what?
Marry me?
Are you serious?
That's... not the response I hoped for.
Gilan, of course I'll marry you. I love you. I just expected something more dramatic.
Well, I planned to propose at the falls, but today we didn't go to the falls. I had to improvise.
And this is why you've been so nervous.
Yes. Wait. Did you just agree to marry me?
Yes, Gilan. 12 times yes. My dear, distracted, adorable archivist, I will marry you.
That's wonderful!
Isn't it?
Oh, Bravura, you won't regret this. You are the stars to my sky.
Did you just come up with that?
Well, no. I've been saving it for the right time.
Okay, so that was romantic. Just let my horse canter and regain its stamina.
fascinating. I wonder how long it's lain undisturbed.
It could be years, decades even.
I'd hoped to find more Dwemer relics, but I suppose the view is inspiring.
It certainly is.
Flatterer. You can see this view anywhere now, can't you?
And yet I never grow tired of looking.
Speaking of looking, we should start viewing larger homes.
What's wrong with our current home?
It's rather small, isn't it?
It's cozy. Just enough room for you and me.
And you don't see how that could become a problem?
No?
Well, you've done a lot more than look since we married, dear.
At houses? Wait. Bravura?
Yes.
You're pregnant?
Yeah.
That happens when one enjoys the view, doesn't it?
That's wonderful! I'm going to be a father!
Yes, dear. Yes, you are.
We need a new house with a real kitchen and a second bedroom. Perhaps even 3 bedrooms?
One step at a time, dear.
Open your eyes. Please, open your eyes.
Are they gone?
Yes. You fought them off.
Oh, good. Dying for nothing would have been embarrassing.
You're not going to die. I won't allow it.
That's ambitious of you.
I can mend more than a scraped knee. You'll see. Just don't move.
That feels better.
I told you. You're still bleeding. Just a little more. I can save you. I will save you.
Take care of the children. For me. Promise.
We'll take care of them together.
Promise me.
I will, I promise. But keep your eyes open.
I wish I could.
Bravura!
You've made these years so wonderful.
Bravura! Bravura!
Your wife signed a contract, Gilan. But she did not complete it.
She died.
And now the crystals she was to procure for me have been acquired by my rival.
I've lost the mother of my children.
Your failings are not my problem.
We don't have enough money to pay you back.
Then we will sell your house.
We can't do that. Master, please. My children.
May purchase their own dwelling with their own money.
Nari's only just turned 8, and Mills...
You would offer an alternative?
What can I offer you?
I understand you have some aptitude for magic. You will serve me.
But... my children...
will remain in your home, so long as you do not violate our contract.
But who will raise them? When will I see them?
You will see them when I don't need you. Or would you rather see them in the street?
No, of course not. Thank you, Master Drenham. I will serve you.
You sign your contract today.
help someone in need?
Were you able to recover my memories? It's important they understand. No, thank you. You've recovered everything I need to explain. Well, to talk with my children. I'm not sure my heart can endure any more of this. It feels like losing her all over again. Ask my children to come visit me. I feel like I can finally leave them with the answers I've never been able to provide. Tell Naria we need to talk about her mother. Naria works at the stables. She's always been good with guar, something she inherited from her mother. Mills will likely be fishing on the canal for dinner.
Oh, you've returned to Bob. I have nothing to say to that man. What is it about... I don't want his money any more than I want his apologies. Does that man really think he can buy me off after ignoring me my entire life? Leave me alone. Or perhaps you should stop butting into our personal affairs. Have you considered...
House Talvani still keeps slaves?
How else do those lazy mages accomplish anything?
But what about the pact?
House Telvanni stayed out of the
What
pact.
do you want?
The wizards have no interest in mainland wars.
Right, over to the stables, and this time I'll do what I forgot to do last time, which is try and improve my horsemanship skills. Well, at least the carrying capacity. You can only do it once every 20 days.
Stormhold was a shadow. The Golden Guar.
Back again? Father hasn't been an undue burden to you, I hope. My mother? Father rarely mentions her. I can tell how painful it is for him to recall her, even after all these years. I was young when she... How odd. Father always was dabbling in magic. Often it seemed like he had time for little else, though I know he did it to take care of us. Still, I'd better check up on him. I am...
Upstairs to rest. He did not wish to be disturbed until you arrived.
Let's go, Mills. He's still your father.
He has an odd way of showing it.
Oh, he's dead.
Father? Mills has come to visit. Father? Father! Suppose you were with Mother
Couldn't
at
resist
last.
disappointing me one last time. Good riddance.
If only I'd come soon. Thank you. We all knew this was coming. That doesn't make it any easier to... I'm almost afraid to do so.
What? A ghost?
Naria. Mills. I so regret not being that as you grew up. What I could never tell you is why my life was not my own.
Shh, This is a memory.
Soon, I'll be able to share the truth with you. To share everything with you. Thanks to the efforts of this kind traveler, I have archived my memories on this stone. I hope one day you will find it in your hearts to forgive me. And find the father and mother you never had. Here, I love you. I have always loved you. You've both made me so proud.
Father.
Why? Why couldn't you just fade away like you always do? Why couldn't you just let me forget you?
Because it's not just about him, Mills, or you. It's about all of us. Our family, together at last. It must have been so hard on Father, to have to leave us so often. To keep silent while we grew cold and distant, even when he was here. It might seem odd, but I feel hopeful. Father and Mother are finally with us. Their memories will live on.
If you say so.
I thought I knew my father. I always thought he hated me, and that's why he was never around. I came to terms with that long ago. I had a father, and I hated him. Now he's gone. How am I supposed to face what's in that stone, knowing I was wrong?
Well, it's your problem to deal with. Okay, so let's go and find another easy one. Come on, Vattenfall, load up. That's useless.
It's moving!
Lord Clifford, save us!
Oh yes, if you are unaware of why there's things falling out of the sky, Vivek, the local deity kind of thing, is dying, and because of that, the sky's falling in. You know, as it does. Okay.
Welcome to the Guild Hall, Knowledge Seeker.
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the Vanus Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in Tamriel. He works with other ranking members, such as Tellinger, the Artificer, to ensure we are neutral in the war between the three alliances. When we're on guild business, we kneel to no king or queen. That's why you'll see members of every race in our halls.
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit.
Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild. Every book you find will now earn you reputation.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me? Alchemists are masters of the elixir. They trap magic in a bottle for later use. But I can only certify you in one discipline at a time. There is much more I can teach you. Enchanters, potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which add enchantments to items. First, you'll find these component runes. Then I will have you create a glyph. Absolutely, for such is the essence of enchanting. Runes of potency, essence, and I know of a cache outside this town. It is a rare exception for runes to be clustered so close together. So thank whatever gods you worship. There are many places one can find runes, but the ancient ruins of Tamriel are where I look first. Outside, primarily. They tend to gutter out if kept away from starlight.
don't mean to be forward, but you're the 87th customer to walk through that door, and the last 86 didn't buy a... Welcome to my hub.
Okay, so yeah, I think I'm pretty good for the moment. I'd rather have stews than tonics or potions, to be honest, because they last longer. They're very expensive compared, but they do last quite a lot longer.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Oh, I've got no space in my inventory. Where did the runestones go? I think that's glitched. You'll have to go and find runestones elsewhere. What's this place? I know it's a fishing, it says fishing lodge, but I've never been in here. Alright, hopefully those runestones will have respawned by now. What's that place over there? Must be part of a quest because it's not even showing the name. Oh, right, there we go now. How's it healing up again? I wish people would stay where they were when you get doing a quest for.
I have nothing left to teach. Have you spoken with Danel Teleno? He can certify you at enchanting, alchemy.
Of course. What do you want to know? I can explain how to craft stronger items with more materials. Tell you about... You can easily create more powerful weapons, armor, and shields. Simply increase the amount of refined material during an item's creation. You can greatly improve weapons, armor, and shields with certain rare materials. These materials are unique to each craft. You'll want to bring resins to a woodworking station and use them to improve the quality of a bow, staff, or shield. But without enough resins, you risk losing the item in the process. Taking a chance can be very...
Once you recover 3 runes, one each of potency, essence, and aspect, you likely notice their distinctive flares of light.
No.
We begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. This simple puzzle forms a glyph. Now go. Indeed you can. Bring the glyph to any enchanting station. There you can extract it to recover some runes that went in...
Right, I'm gonna have to find some more runes, I think, to deal with that.
My bravery has left me.
You look well-traveled, friend. Are you, by chance, going to Sadrath Moor? By opportunity. Or that's what I thought, until I angered de Fair by failing to deliver the special mushrooms he ordered on time. Lost the shipment. Now I'm in a bind. I have the mushrooms, but I'm afraid Fair will evaporate me for late delivery. You aren't at fault for the late delivery, so fear shouldn't do anything to you. Won't do anything to you, I mean. I guarantee it. Besides, I'll let you keep the payment he owes me as well. I'd rather avoid the situation altogether at this point. Delivery, so fear shouldn't do anything to you. Won't do anything to you, I mean. I guarantee it. Besides, I'll let you keep the payment he owes me as well. I'd rather avoid the situation altogether at this point. You're saving my life here, friend. I don't dare refuse the order. For someone who's helping me out this much, you can ask as many as... Sadrith Mora is up on the eastern coast, so you could walk, but I wouldn't recommend it. Talk to Cinda, our local navigator. She can sail you up there on her next trip. That's how I was going to get there until I missed my delivery. The Telvanni aren't like you and I, friend. They're powerful and quick to anger and have no clue. If a Telvanni mage wants them, I can only suppose they have magical properties. You won't...
Right, so luckily it looks like it's going to be free to travel because I'm going on a boat.
I'm really scared.
I fear the worst.
I don't like the way the mountain rumbles these days. Makes me glad we're about to set sail and leave all this disaster behind us. We're headed to Sadrith Mora, if that's where you'd like to go. Just decide quick. I want to sail on the next tide. I was planning on sailing to Sadrith Mora next, but I don't mind taking you to an alliance capital. Trade is always good in the capitals. We're just about ready to set sail. We're headed to Sadrith.
Okay.
My ship's the fastest vessel to sail the Vardenfell waterways. We never run aground. If the place has a port and a dock, I can take you there. Where do you want to go?
Nowhere right now. It's nice to know I have an option. And I'm just going to discover this fast travel point. A way shrine.
Oh, dear Tywin, how I long to see you smile.
What is it?
One more late shipment, Bolin, and you will never work in Vardenfell again.
I'm terribly sorry, Master. It won't happen again.
Ah, another useful idiot approaches. And what trifling matter brings you to me? I trust you're not here to waste my time. That would end badly. So Edrino finally came through, did she? And she sent you in her place, no doubt because she believes I will turn her into a Vardvark. For such nonsense. The things these If you're lying, you do so remarkably well. If you're not, it is of no concern to me. You will... And that concludes my deliveries for today. What an exciting life I lead.
I was hoping to find some books or something. I'm going to check where this is on the map. It's quite away from Vivek.
Mind your step. I would not want you to step on this random patch of grass. I jest, of course. The Telvanni force me to work, but I make sure it brings them no pleasure. In truth, you would be helping many Saxleel, myself included. During my latest escape attempt, I met an amber beauty with eyes like summer rain. Her Lukial name is Sun in Shadow. Seek her out in Tel Naga. If I know my heart, she will be sunning herself in the light of some book. Always reading that one, always learning. If all goes to plan, she will read her. Walk with Sithis, my friend, and mind the Telvanni. They spin...
Yes. Can I help you, Suryo? Bless his eyes. Yes, I'm Sun in Shadow. Ioki told you I have a plan to earn our freedom, right? It will require finesse and discretion. She's a recently elevated Telvanni Magister. Not so set in her ways as the others, and probably more likely to remember her early struggles. I know she wants something from Zane Tararis. I need to find out what it is, then get it for her. I'm afraid not. I traded in some favors to get a better idea of what she's seeking, but I learned very little. Apparently her mouth, Eravin Anthem, has some correspondence that might give us a clue. I need that letter. Oh, yes. House Telvanni has its warts, but it's a true meritocracy. With enough guile and cunning, even a lowly slave can sit on the council. I've studied spellcraft. Tharana's been haranguing the council, trying to get their help in claiming Zane Tararis from House Redrin. She wants something in that shrine. I aim to get it. Be cautious in the council house, Sarah. House Telvanni is not just some beast you can slay. In this place, subtlety will serve you better than... Truthfully, it doesn't. Not yet. Telvanni plots take time to develop. If I demand Ioki's freedom too early, I show my hand. Suddenly, he's a valuable piece. Do I sense a rebuke? It's not ideal, I know. Look, I treasure it. It was during one of his many escape attempts. I was cleaning Master Otheri's tableware when Ioki burst through the kitchen door, dragging his... He hesitated, even smiled. You don't see Mars slaves smile much. Certainly not when they're being chased by Nyx hounds. There's an old alchemist's proverb. No reaction is ever so forceful as the mixing of opposing components. A mouthful, I know, but it fits. Ioki and I are...
Okay.
And who might you be?
I'm MildWestCowboy. Who might you be?
Master Erevan is away on business. Has been for some time, in fact. I know no one just wanders into a council mouth's office looking around. I should report you. Ah, the one about Zane Tiraris, is it? Well, I could call the guard and be about my day, but I am a Telvanni after all. When it presents itself.
Oh, great.
It's a matter of literature, or lack thereof. I wrote a poem, you see, a cloying, drunken mess of a poem. The post delivered it to my darling Ithran Dora. She spends most of her time in the study, here in the council hall. She's very diligent, always leaning over one book or another. And the way she licks her thumb. The poem's terrible. Plus, if word got to my parents that I'd been courting a wood elf, I'd be written out of the will. Repeatedly. Why do you think Ithran Dora keeps it on her? She knows that if Master Erevan gets wind of this, he might dismiss me from his service. Clever minx. Working for a council. She's such a pretty, dainty thing. Not at all like those other scrawny Acon elves. Add a half bottle of Shane to a lusty heart and you wind up with some very poor decisions.
Alright, so he's made a social gaffe. What case it is?
Get away from me! Looks like he's having the same problems I am. Well, that was a clumsy attempt at thievery.
I'm just going to wait until she moves on to the next location and then try it then. I'm going to do it when she's looking at her books.
Are you mad? Get away from me!
She's still suspicious. Come on. Yay, finally.
Guess I need a tighter purse.
All criminals are free. Another happy customer. Huzzah.
Kind of lucky that that level of corruption isn't accepted.
I hope this is good news.
Well,
did
unless
you
you're
get my
really
code?
rich, of course, and then that level of corruption comes naturally.
Quick, give it here! Phew, what a relief. All right, Fla, I'm going to burn this embarrassment. I sure hope I didn't leave Master Erevan's correspondence box unlocked. That would be careless in the extreme. Farewell. Good riddance to bad writing.
Yep.
Nasty business in Stormhold. You must enjoy having the ear of the vice cannons.
There you are. I was afraid you'd been compromised. Were you successful? Did Anthem have anything worth reading? May I? Ah, a saint's relic. Saint Films. Never heard of him. Says here, the Redarin wants it too. To squirrel away in some musty old chapel, no doubt. We need to make sure Thorana gets it before they do. Looks like the shrine is locked, protected by some puzzle ward. Luckily, the letter provides some hints on how to break in. Solve the puzzle, grab the relic, then make haste to tell Barana. The runner should be there. Offer her the relic on my behalf. Somewhere between certain and apprehensive. The Telvanni respect our clever schemes and love to barter. This little intrigue will prove my worth, I know it. Then again, she could just try to take the relic by run. Telvanni magisters wield magics that put Giuliano's to shame. Of course, you're quite the hero in your own right. Hopefully
Well, not
it doesn't
exactly.
come to that.
Okay, so let me just quickly finish rolling my cigarettes. Don't smoke at home, kids. Okay, so I don't have any runestones, so I can't do any enchanting right now. Actually, I wonder if I've got oh, I don't have any. I was just wondering if I had any glyphs I could apply to my weapons, but no, I don't. So which one's number 1? Alright, so maybe if I go 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4. Five, 3, 6, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4. I don't know if I'm looking at this the right way, but let's just try to see. 1, 3, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4. So 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4. No idea. I'm gonna have to Google this, I think. Go on, Kindle. Call a page up. Hello, I'm MildWestCowboy. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to Google how to solve this puzzle because I don't have a Scooby. Hope you're having a good day then. Come on, load up. Sorry, my Kindle's taking a ridiculously long time to load up. Alright, hold on. So I can see where the start point was. Actually, let's try another video because this one's not helping me. Right, so that's goes to the one with 3 scores. So 1, 3, 5 on the ground.
The door is open! Open it, last! The door is open! Open it, last!
Okay, so yeah, I dislike having to look for on Google for the solutions, but I could have been there all day. Ooh, seducer. I just noticed I've got no things equipped. Well, she was a seducer witch, so I guess he was a lover rather than a fighter. Cool. Found the quick route out. Hi, Domination. How's your day going? Are you having any, still having any of that high winds from the storm, or is your part of Scotland safe now? Oh, nice. I didn't realise it was tomorrow. I have been trying to check on when it was available and didn't find out. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah.
No, excellent. Another clumsy adventurer bumbles into my home. I really must.
Yeah, it might have to be Thursday when I stream Crystal Isles because it'll take me time to download it.
Sun in Shadow. Oh yes, I know the lizard. An enterprising young mage, if memory serves. Don't look so surprised. Her magical abilities are the worst kept secret in Sadrith Mora. What does she want? Do you now? Well, she's a clever one, isn't she? Even convinced you to do the work for her. Impressive. So, what does our scaled friend want in exchange for this relic? Oh, good. I was afraid she'd do something boring with her freedom, like run off into the
Well, thanks for that, Indomination.
Sun in Shadow,
Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll maybe catch up with you on Crystal Isles sometime.
He'll know what to do.
Okay, so I've got to find her mouth.
There, that should be sufficient. Now, take that writ and be off. I have a relic to study.
Oh, she hasn't given it to me yet.
I'm rather busy right now.
Why is he so far away? doesn't look like the place I'm supposed to be going. I found out what it is though. Ooh, greenstone. Right, I think once I've when I've passed off this message, I think that'll be it for the stream. It's been 4 hours and I could do with a break.
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment. Oh? Let me see that. Submit to council. Argonian slave freed. Services to House Telvanni. Well, well. Feel free to wait in the council chamber. We will rule on this matter soon. One other thing. Some of my personal correspondence went missing recently. If that ever happens again, the Morag Tong will hear of it. I'll give this to the council.
I've imagined this moment since I was a hatchling. I knew I'd be free eventually, but now that the moment's here, I just hope I don't embarrass myself. They'll deliberate, needle each other a bit, then set me free. I only hope that they'll take me on as a hireling as well. I'll even get my own quarters. Can you imagine that? Yes, of course. I mean, eventually. We can talk about that later. Just truly, I couldn't have done this without you and Ioki. A plan is only as useful as the people who carry it out. You have my deepest thanks, Sarah.
Well, well. What brings a slave to our audience chamber?
I bring tidings from my august patron, Magister Thorana. She would have your masters know that this slave, Sun in Shadow, has earned her favor.
What? Magister Thorana would lend her good name to this thing? Preposterous.
Relasa, don't be as tiresome as your master.
Can we move this along, please?
Very well. Magister Thorana, by right of rank, demands that the slave girl, Sun in Shadow, be freed from her bonds and raised up to a hireling of the great House Telvanni. She belongs to Magister Otheric, does she not?
Indeed. My most beneficent patron, Magister Otheri, acquiesces to Magister Thorana's demands. He is confident that Thorana will remember this kindness in the future. Sun and Shadow, you are hereby freed and lifted up to the rank of hireling.
My most majestic patron, Magister Gothrin, warns you all. Lift up one of these beasts, and 1,000 more will follow. This is folly.
If there's nothing else, I have urgent business in Telmora.
You've done well, girl. Do come by in a day or so. I may have some work for you.
Right, yes. This is, as I said, I'm gonna call the stream to an end now because I could do with a break, and it's been 4 hours. So, and about West Cowboy. Excuse me. And about West. I'll start that again. And about West Cowboy. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Happy trails.